Alright, getting a little bit of an early start today because I forgot I've got something going on later. So, early start. There we go. Oh my gosh, this game is driving me nuts. So I tried to set everything up for doing the seasonals and the championships tonight and all that stuff, and I think it's a record of how many times it got booted from the game. It really was. It was terrible. Got the 24 points. So I got the Subaru BRZ, 2022 Subaru BRZ, and really? Okay. Sure, let's see how that works out. But anyway, going back to that, let's go to Austin Healy. Oh, good grief. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I don't know why they decided that that has to be the way it is, but that has to be the way it is. And now I've got to try getting kangaroo skills with a car that may not be. Whoa. Is this car even going to get off the ground in any way, shape, or form? It's going to get enough speed. But yeah, I got my okay. So what's going on is I got my days confused. Something I thought was going on tomorrow night is going on tonight. So that's why I'm streaming early, so that way I can get done before it's time. Basically, that's what it is. In simplest terms. But yeah, I was getting everything right last night in Horizon and getting rid of the stuff that normally is not the best fun to stream. You know, like the event labs, like the playground games picked event labs aren't fun. I personally think that if playground games needs to go with like a have some sort of better system, basically. I mean, I talk about it all the time. Fox's events would be a little hard, but they'd be a lot of fun. And, oh, okay, I know what that is, never mind. And then, Tactical Taco, last Saturday was showing off Event Labs, and those were pretty good. So, I mean, those are kind of Event Lab events that I would like to do. Not the let's just cram 8 billion Christmas trees into at the top of the caldera and call that an event lab. In case you're wondering, yes, that is actually one of the events in the this week's playlist. We got Christmas trees at the top of the caldera, making a figure 8 circuit, and it is not good. I'm sorry, actually the concept is good. I like the figure 8 concept. It's just at the night with the being the trees and stuff, the lighting just came across as really weird. That and the car class just wasn't great. It wasn't a fun class. It basically ended up being a couple off-road buggies and a not buggies. It was the unlimited off-road class. That's what it was. So basically, you either had an Extreme E or you had something like the Aerial Nomad or something like that, and that just wasn't great. I didn't enjoy it. I almost. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can even get some air in this thing. Or do I gotta get it to a higher class? This is the stock Austin Healy Sprite. Um, it's not even getting off the ground. I can't even get any air with it right now. It's very slow. Oh, that's gonna be a tree. Yeah, not sure what's going on with this, why this was picked. Or maybe they want us to tune for a one daily challenge point. Which that would be that would kind of suck, but I mean I could see them doing it. Tune, baby, tune! I don't even know if I'm getting much in the way of air off this. I think I've only got any kind of air skill. So I can't kangaroo off of that. I got a crash landing skill. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, Playground Games. 79 miles an hour and this thing's not hitting any bumps. Yeah, it can't. It's not getting enough air to get a secondary hop or any following hops off the ground. Holy moly. This is... Well, it's gotten a few air skills now. I was trying to say aerial and then stop, so it just came out error. 404, word not found. .404, word not found. Well, that's got to be some ultimate air right there. Oh, there's a kangaroo skill. Not sure how I got the kangaroo skill there, but that's at least allowing me to get one step closer to 3. But yeah, this is I gotta say I haven't been inspired by this week's playlist. I mean, I know I haven't recently been inspired by the playlist itself and all that, but I mean, this week's playlist just seems... It seems like they want us to put in a lot of work for the limited points, but the trials and the championships, they actually gave us cars that or classes we probably have cars ready for, and in this week that is the case. I mean, I went to prepare cars for this week, and I think I had everything at the ready except for maybe one car that I was planning on using. But I mean, it's just... I'd rather tune for something where I'm trying to run 2-3 races with it, rather than tune for something I'm using for a 3-minute single point for the event. with the habit Horizon has of going back to previous classes and specifications in their weekly championships and their trials and all that. I mean, it's not hard to have a car ready. Now, however, when you talk about the Forzathon, the daily challenges, they do not tend to have a habit of going back to ones that they have done. And some of them end up being taking more being things where you take more time than really for one point take more time for one point than you do for three. Oh, that's it. That's a wall. I do not. Yeah. Okay. So just a little behind the scenes stuff. I do not understand why the fact that when my Fitbit battery is low, it has to send me an alert on my phone and send me an email, as if my phone doesn't receive the emails. My phone receives my emails, and I don't really need both. Speaking of, you know what? Hold up! Oh, 8%. Okay. My sleep score was 89 today, so I'm actually happy about that. Ew. My Fitbit band is kind of nasty. See? Fitbit. Whoops. Yeah, purple one at the bottom, 89%. Very rare that I get a 90. There's a nice little animation on the phone app, though, when you do. 90 and above gives you a nice little animation or a picture of the moon smiling at you. It's cute. It's woo, extreme close up. There we go. Not so extreme close up. I was about to say maybe you can tell what's going on today, but judging by my hoodie, but no, that's the same hoodie I wear all the time. But anyway, speaking of hoodies, I do have the idea for the hoodie, for a new hoodie for me. I actually have two ideas for. I have an idea for a hoodie and an idea for a shirt. Unfortunately, with my MacBook being a pain and my program on my MacBook saying, "Hey, you bought this on a different and a different Apple product. You need to sign in," and it's not letting me. Not only is it not letting me sign into the my Apple account, it's saying it's not letting me go into forget password, even though I didn't forget the password. Um, so I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's just the fact that the MacBook is so old now. I mean, it's given me and Justin a lot of good service time each. Austin Healy got stalked by the tiniest of cacti. But yeah, I can't get into that program anymore, and I can't find a good program which has what I need. And in this case, what I need is to be able to positionally place things. And when I say that, I mean I can go, like the program I'm using on Mac allows me to go in, put in coordinates, or put in centering, or you do some levels of centering and stuff. It'll help you line up things. It does a lot that I use. And I don't know if my microphone is picking up the siren, but that will be a fire truck, usually playing Christmas music. I don't know how much of my microphone is picking up. Let's blast the Christmas music. That is a yearly tradition by with the Okay, so I live in a weird situation. Not weird, but I live in kind of an interesting situation where depending on which side of my street you live on determines which fire department you use. Instead of, maybe making it by the fence line in the back, in the backyard, but either way. But the one that is on the opposite side of the street that I go, that is my fire department. They go around the neighborhood and a few days before Christmas, they'll have fire trucks going up and down the streets, and Santa will ride a fire truck, and they'll play Christmas music really loud and all this stuff. And I mean, it's kind of neat. It is. It is definitely kind of neat. It's something if I was still young and like a kid that I would definitely love. I would definitely want to see it. So they're doing it for the kids. They're keeping Christmas magic alive for another year for the kids. I mean, I can't fault that, so I'm not going to. I could fault it, but I don't feel like it. I'm not going to be the person that faults goodwill and cheer good was it goodwill and cheer at Christmas? I'm not going to be the person that faults that. I mean, I'm personally not huge on Christmas, but that's part of it. Part of it is most of it, almost all of it is just is really just when I was working at Toys R Us back in '05. I mean, I think that's when it really hit. Just seeing what could be the worst of people at times. See a lot of good, but trust me, in that kind of position, you see when you see the worst of people, it kind of hits you more. I mean, it's not. Hey, I finally got my kangaroo done. All right, 25 points. Just need 15 more. So these events this week, kind of the. Oh no, maybe I do have it. I don't know. AMG versus M class. AMG versus M class. So Mercedes-Benz AMG versus the M class BMW is what this week is about. Which is okay. I have the M8 competition coupe, as I've heard it also. So okay, I have that. I have. Okay, so this one, the Acura NSX, obviously I have. It's one of my favorite cars. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite S1 cars to run on road and street. So I was ready for that one. Feeling sentimental. Forza, please stop with. Okay, they need to stop with the puns, please. Because you got Rebel without a clause. I am so trying so hard not to finish that line from Kid Rock. I'm trying so hard. You can tell when I grew up because of the fact that it went to Kid Rock instead of, I don't know. What I went to. Um, Classic muscle. I have one of those. It's going to be the what I believe it's a '69 Camaro, maybe a '70 Camaro. I forget which one. It's matte orange and gray. It is one of the Camaros. Nissan Z. So that is the only one that I had to. Whoops. I think that's the only one actually I had to do anything with. I tuned up the Nissan Z, 2023 Nissan Z. So, I mean, I do have, and I had the NSX and I had the Classic Muscle. I had the M8 Competition Coupe. That's about what it sounded like. It's about what it sounded like. I don't know how much of this is being heard. However much of this is being heard through the microphone, I don't know. But I mean, I definitely heard that fire truck sound what sounded like a train horn, and I'm nowhere near the train tracks. The train tracks in this area were dug up years ago. It's actually a walking trail now. Before a time I would remember, but still. Just to show you how little horsepower this car has, it's falling backwards down the hill. All right. All right, let's get started since honestly, I don't even know if I'd have the connection to be able to do a convoy tonight or this afternoon. It is this afternoon my time, so I don't know if I'd have the connection to be able to do a convoy with Fox tonight or today. This game has been a pain in the neck with the kicking. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Okay, two of these races are good. One of them is not, and this one is the street scene, so that is going to be yep. See, this is why I talk about screen. Doesn't matter where I point. Screen. Watch this. It's got a new trick. Oh, it decided that it doesn't want to play its new trick. Oh, I didn't realize I had the Fairlady Z, the 2003 Fairlady Z. Well, tuned to anything. I have two of them tuned to something. All right. But yeah, this game has been very unreliable in terms of staying connected, single player or convoy, which really sucks. So this Nissan Z is actually pretty fun. I tested it yesterday. I took it out for put it through some paces, and it's like uh this car would be great if I could just, not have side-by-side racing right in front of me. There we go. Part of the problem is I don't know why that's for racing line that's put as a braking zone. Whoa. This game does need to fix that drivatar issue because there's no reason for these drivatars to actually be blowing through that, almost not stopping, and just ramming me out with no regard to the fact that I'm actually, driving. But yeah, one thing I've been doing in this Nissan Z is a rear-wheel drive. It is not drivetrain swapped. I've been getting a lot better at tuning to the original drivetrain, which, if you've watched before, you've probably heard Fox and I talking about front-wheel drive tunes, which is somehow something I figured out with the Lincoln Coast Cayenne, or Cyan, however you want to say it. However, it is actually said. I don't know how you actually say the color name, because it's the same as the color, even though it's a nice, pretty blue. But yeah, it's so it's rear-wheel drive. I don't think I engine swapped. I don't think I had the PI to. This is not a helpful thing to. Well, I just binned that one for myself. I took that one, I yanked it way wide of that final left. Oh boy, okay. But yeah, this car is actually this car is actually pretty cool. I like it. So we go to cars, because why not? But yeah, it's rear-wheel drive. It doesn't have the oversteer that you would expect a rear-wheel drive car to have. I mean, it's not the utmost of horsepower, but it handles nicely, as you can probably have told. All right, so let's do the Nightmare next. The reason I call it Nightmare, anything to do with Guanajuato. Oh, okay. Never mind, that's not in Guanajuato. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Good, good, good. As you can tell, I instantly became happy with the race that it has chosen. Because I actually do love the hilltop descent for street scene. But yeah, I didn't really swap anything, like, I didn't swap the engine or the drivetrain. I just added to it. I changed out springs, tires, the easy stuff. Do I have two donut media low cars right in front of me? Nope. Not anymore. Hilltop Descent is such a nice street scene race. I really like it. It is. Really? You're bumping off my wing? Whoops. Good, how you doing today? Um, I did not get good entry into that turn. That's alright, 27% in, and the leaders are right there in front of me, which is fine. I can deal with that. Alright, here we go, down. Yeah, you like Horizon 5? I mean, it's a good game for the most part. It does have a lot of issues, at least on my end. Mostly connectivity issues right now. But yeah, it it is it's not a horrible game. I do like driving games, so all right, now I need to get back up there with the first and second place car. I'm trying to overdrive it, and that's costing me a lot of time. Nope. There we go. Well, not getting second, I'm getting third this race. Okay, that's not ideal heading into the last race of this championship. I got a second and a third, which is going to put me 10 points out of the lead for the championship. One, two, three, four, five between the high cars and the low cars. And I did not realize that the Datsuns, I did not realize were. Wait, what? What? What connection does Datsun have with Nissan? Do they have a connection I'm not aware of? But yeah, I use my favorite games are Horizon, and I also like playing Motorsport. All right, where's the last race? Let's find the last race. Get me ready on that. Let's get me ready on this last race if I can find it. Dear Playground Games, can we please do something with all these icons? I don't see. Where? Where's my? Where's my third race? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Ruta Norte. Ruta Norte. There we go. But yeah, driving games are my favorite. Motorsport. I like motorsport a little more, but I've growing up I played more of the actual simulation racing games like NASCAR Thunder, NASCAR Racing on Sierra, NASCAR Racing 4, NASCAR Thunder 2004. Also, growing up, I like to play a lot of sports games as well. But right now, I like the driving games more than basically anything else. Actually, as well as driving in GTA, but it's hard to find an actual decent lobby for GTA racing. Between the fact that the racing lobbies in GTA are dead and the ones that are still in there just like to ram like nobody's business. It's apparently I decided oversteer was the order of the day. So yeah, it really is hard to outside of like Horizon where you actually okay, this car has not been oversteery at all today, and now I'm oversteering. Um, not a great schedule to be honest, because some weeks it there's weeks where it'll change, and then there are weeks it'll be like I just am physically not up or mentally not up to streaming on certain days. But I try for Saturday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and that's Eastern U.S. time. 7:30 Eastern U.S. time. If I miss a day, it'll usually be Thursday. But I usually do try to do 3 streams a week. Is it just me or did these drive avatars literally give up? I think these drive avatars just gave up. that's me winning a championship. But yeah, usually I try for 3 days a week. Sometimes it is 2 just due to work. Sometimes it's 1 due to work. But yeah, Saturdays, like I said, it's usually 7:30 Eastern U.S. time. But today I've got something going. I'm doing something tonight, so I shifted it a few hours early to be done in time to be able to do that at 7:30. So, oh, I love that. I love that race. But you used to play Forza Horizon Asphalt 6. I haven't heard of the Asphalt series. Um, yeah, when I get onto Twitter again, I can, yes. Let's see. I don't see. Yeah, I'll look for that one next time I'm on Twitter. Which actually shouldn't be too long. Hang on, let's see. Oh, hang on, there it is. Oh, because let's try this one. There we go. If I click in the right place, it actually helps a lot. There we go. But yeah, that Need for Speed. Okay, how many of the Need for Speed games have you played? Because I've got a question because I keep hearing a lot of opinions on the series. So, I mean, I don't really want to play like Need for Speed Unbound. The art style is just kind of like the style of game, like the mix of the styles just kind of is weird to me. But for Need for Speed, do you think there's a game in the series where it's kind of like switch from being a great series to not as much, or if there was a turn from it being a great series to like average or below average? Because I want to check them out, but I keep hearing different points at which this happened. This should be an 8-speed. Yep, this is an 8-speed. Chip the flag. There we go. I love this race, but at the same time, A class max, A class maximum. Well, I am there. Yeah, this is. I love this race. I love the technical nature of it. Suits me very well for the most part. It's just you. If I was doing this in A class, I would. I do prefer this one in A class. I think that this Reservorio Sprint is prime A class. 11 Drivatars, 897 PI. Oh, yeah, it's fun. You know, I didn't pay attention to where the spawn. Okay. Okay, so this is. Oh, no circuits. Okay. Okay, so we do this one next. Reason we do that one next is it is one of the new sprints, and on the last sprint is fairly easy, fairly straightforward. That race is just. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, yeah, I'm about to lose the game. No, I am not. But anyway, this one is one of the new sprints, so it's a little more of a wild card. The last sprint is very straightforward. It's very easy to. It's not hard at all, and it's one I tend to do better at. So I would like to put that one last to know what I need to do there. You know, other than try to win. I do not need that. Dang it! I will boot you all now. I do not like how the evolution of the Drivatars in this game. They are terrible anymore. Surprised my wing's not missing. Yeah, the Drivatars in this game are just terrible anymore. They do not drive right. They do not do. Hey. Yeah. Also, the response of the. Oh, that was the last chance to gain any spots, any significant spots. Well, at least there's a new Drivatar issue that the devs created. There is a brand new issue that the devs created for the Drivatars, and that is wonderful. And that is that let's make the drive-a-tar packs even worse than driving at Talladega. If you're a NASCAR fan, you know what I mean. Yeah, that drive-a-tar pack is worse than driving at Talladega, worse than pack racing drafting. At least in games. I got to imagine in real life, pack racing is kind of nerve-wracking. I used, I used to love watching NASCAR. I have a hard time watching it anymore, and it's for the only because it's only because I am not a fan of stage racing. Love to know what my launch is on this because if it's 10, I'm getting totally screwed. But see, this is also a nice wide, forgiving sprint in which the drive-a-tar packs will not be a huge deal. For even for a mostly handling tuner like me and Fox, this is going to be a very fast one, a very fast race because it doesn't punish you for not being able to handle. But the thing is, with this race, you can also you're faster, much faster, if you know how to hit marks. Like right now, this is going to be just a walk away, provided I don't. If I don't do anything to mess it up, I'm just going to run right away from the drivatars. There's no chance. And then I almost bin it. There we go. That's not even going. That's closer than it should have been. But again, almost binned it. Um, about to say I couldn't even remember who the drivatar behind me was for the championship. Second and third place drivatars are on their phone. Oh, that's right. I got the yellow rims. I got the yellow rims. But anyway, so third championship is a charm. But yeah, it just really sucks that what? Did you knock into a tree again? Okay. I like it. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. The The Camaro, what year was it? 1969. I knew it was either 69 or 70. I just couldn't remember which one it was. My Camaro is nice. This was one of my first experimentations with trying to expand from just normal paint colors. I love how flat it is. I love the flat paint on this, and I don't remember how I did it, but actually it's probably a paint, and then the vinyl is the orange is vinyl. This is the worst race in Horizon. It's the easiest. Well, the reason this is the worst race in Horizon is for the simple fact that it's only 5 laps and it is this short. This one should be about a 10-lap race with how short this is. It doesn't help that the drivatars actually aren't programmed correctly to with the racing line. The racing line on this is not fully correct. The physical racing, like the arcing and all that stuff, is. The problem is it actually has the exit of the corner as a braking zone, and it is not. If you've ever raced oval track, you know that the exit of the corner is not where you're supposed to be braking. Even if you even want to be braking at all. I'm going to take a little on the higher line. Well, I'm not even braking, and I can take it along the higher line, so that's fine. So, fit a win on the oval track. The one who grew up playing NASCAR games. I mean, this should be where I'm at home. This should be just where I'm at home. Ba-dee-da. All right, so next we've got 2 sprints. Okay, so this is... Oh, no, okay, I have to do this one next. This one's ugly. This one can be a little bit on the ugly side. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Guanajuato as a city to set this game in. Turns can be a little on the rough side. This circuit, if you were to bring it to real life, could be very deadly. Street scene during the day. Oh wait, this is not street scene. Never mind. What car do I have next to me? Because that has a definite NASCAR looking livery. Big floaty boats, basically. wait, actually, I forgot that bump, which is the traffic circle. Good thing is this one gives me a little bit of room for error, though seventh place is not going to be very easily recoverable from. I need to stop sliding it. I need to be able to catch up to these cars because I think I can outhandle most of them. Oh, that's not how that turn goes. Okay. Now I'm in trouble because now I've got a lot of ground to make up. Not much time to do it. You might think, Mike, you're not even halfway done with you're barely halfway done with the race. Yes, but Oversteer City, here I come. This is where I need to make up a lot of ground right here. And I made up nothing. I hate Guanajuato as a race venue. Sixth place is not going to be helpful for trying to win a championship. See, can I take anybody out going down to the line? Yes, I can take fifth. Mm. The thing is that I'm only going to be down a maximum of 6 points. 4 points. That really was not a good race for me. I mean, the result was not the worst, but I really, really should have put it in the top 3. Excuse me. This sprint I don't remember offhand, but I know that it has to be better than racing through Guanajuato. All right, so this is going to be big floaty boat. There we go. Right, I do need to. I need to be able to catch them. There we go. See, this is where having a handling tune can be the difference between winning and losing. Handling compared to power. You have a handling build, power build. This is why I prefer handling, is because I can use that to, depending on circuit, I may be able to use that to my advantage and steal spots in the corners, and then I'll be in a position where I can actually defend as well. So right now I'm in a great spot. If I can just shake this car behind me, which probably has a little bit more of a power bend to it than a handling, if you know what I mean. There we go. So this really is about being able to put the car where I need it in the corners and being able to accelerate off, and then having enough top end to make it problem for the cars behind me. Because I will outhandle most. I mean, if you've watched before, you've seen Fox, and Fox is not only an amazing driver, but a really great tuner. And that's a very dangerous combination. So Fox's tunes, and I use some Fox's tunes as well with the not only the Rally Lance, but I have a couple others that I'm using. And it's because we drive the same style that and our mentality is both the same in we will make up our time in the corners. We will make it up in handling. We will make it up in Jeez. This will be fun. Okay. But we'll make it up in the we'll make it up with acceleration and handling. Because we're not having to waste time scrubbing we're not wasting our time scrubbing speed hitting walls or for the most part. Or if we do, it'll be more of a light graze than a flat out how power build will slam right into walls usually. I've seen very few power build drivers be able to actually put together complete races. I know there's some out there, but the thing is they're not the majority. I mean, the majority of the power build drivers are the ones that I laugh at when and show the replays of, okay, why did this, what why you know, it's the, okay, you see a car just go whee right by me, excuse me, hit the wall as I turn right back around them. Excuse me. This isn't my house, but I'm home. You know, the funny thing is, okay, can't go in the house, can't do anything with the houses, but damn, They did a great job modeling the interior of this house. And it's an actual modeled interior. It's not like pasted on the screen like GTA 5 is. I mean, that is a nice job modeling that interior there. The game. Am I joining the trial? There we go. Sweet. I don't know if I like this car or not. I don't know if I like this competition, the MA competition coupe. But I am 99.84% sure that it is tuned. And the 8.84 is a random number. But it's very rare that unless it's a FE or Forza Edition car that it would be default tuned to an even number at top of class. I also don't think the default tune would come with the Forza Aero. So, and I think that if I remember correctly, the default for this would be rear-wheel drive, and I noticed it was an all-wheel drive. Oh boy. I am the only person on my team with a BMW. I have a red BMW, so I'm basically going to match the drivatars. That's good. Yeah, all right, let's do this. Now, Linea Costera. Linea Costera. Okay, so let's see. No, you can't. Um, I'm your teammate. You can't push me out. Our teammate is there. You can't stay there. What are you doing? You Dark Dolphin. I'm your teammate. Yeah. This is why you need to learn to drive as team. I missed the turn because I did not quite see the turn correctly. Because I'm dealing with three teammates that are box of rocks, basically. I'm not sure about this car. Maybe I tuned it, but I didn't like it. Because I am not liking this car right now. Come on, Dark Dolphin, let's go. Well, that went disastrously. Disastrously. Alright, so we're down 1-0. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get to my BMW, be the only BMW on my team. See if I can make it do something. So now I'm stuck kind of in no man's land here because first three have pulled away. Next group of 5 is right behind me, but not right where I'm kind of in the race with them yet. Unless something goes terribly wrong here, we are going to finish in the win for points on this team. No problem. Let you buy because you are faster and handling a little better than I am. So I will definitely let you go by because I don't want to cost us points. That should be a team win for us. And it is. Good run, team. Good run. Okay, we didn't do very well the first race, but I mean this. Um, sure. So I get another Agera. All right. I mean, that is what it is, but I guess, but okay, so I really have no reason other than the Lotus 340R next week. That thing's kind of neat. Not gonna lie, that's kind of neat. So next week, really, I only need to concentrate on getting. Yeah, I oh, I said, all right. I have two of them. I have two of them that I love. So I really do have two of them that I love. Yeah, I don't really need the emails. Sure. Free still plays goes to watch later. Well, Washboard can be dismissed. I think Joe and Amy are still playing. And Zillow. Perfect. Okay, cool. Eliminator. Hate the Eliminator. Don't really care. Don't care about the Happy Holidays horn. Treasure Hunt is a treasure hunt. Ultimate Showdown. Your reward is the BMW 3T GTR. BMW M3 GTR. Hope I said that right the first time, but I probably didn't. Um, that looks like it's going to be a supercar hypercar matchup. So we're going to get Pedal to the Metal. My guess is Lotus. Based on the clue, my guess for the Pedal to the Metal is Lotus. This looks like a Ford Focus. This looks like my Ford Focus. My my wide body Ford Focus with the Ford Focus with the wide body kit. Um, can't tell much off the front end of that. But knowing that's base jump, that's going to be off the Horizon Wilds. Bypass Speed Trap. So there's two championships and a co-op with 3 PR stunts, 2 event labs. Seeing double. Trying to think of what kind of that would be. I'm thinking this is a two model race that looks similar, maybe different family like manufacturers under the same umbrella. So, so I don't know. Forzathon Shop looks like it's going to be have it. Ultimate Driving Machine 2016 BMW M4 GTS. Oh, the M4 Coupe. Okay.
Round one, begin!
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Fight that ship!
I don't even know what I'm doing. Hello? Hello? I just kind of showed up in a Forzathon arcade area without even paying attention to it. So apparently I've decided I'm doing an arcade without even doing much for an arcade.
Round one complete. Get to round two. It's bullseye! Hit those targets!
Okay, I need an off-road car for this. I need something designed for this. Hmm. Precise. Ready. Let's apparently play with targets. Okay. Five minutes remaining. 3,500 points. I think my score I need to hit is 5,000. Kind of a horseshit thing, but hey.
Round two complete. Get to round three. Get to the danger sign!
Let's get off these rocks. There we go. we go. I think I got about a third of the way there, so that's fine. About 2,500 total feet. All right, let's do this one more. Air Lancer!
Horizon Octane complete! Congratulations!
What new card did I collect? One that I've already had, apparently? Uh-oh. 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 Alright. Gotta check this out. Gotta check this out. There we go. That's it? Okay, I think I can do that. Nice! Somebody else is doing the chrome, the tinted chrome. Hee hees. Okay. Alright, I'm amused. Um... Are you kidding me? Why did this spawn in backwards? No, spawn in sideways. I'm just going to sit here, rub my eye until my eye stops itching, and then try it again and see if maybe it spawns in the right direction. Okay, I know how they did it. I know how they did it, at least. Okay. It is doable. And there's a reason that it's giving you the time it is. Because you want to go the other way first to start off with. You go like this. You turn left, it gives you room. When you get the extra room, you can actually use that to gain speed. So that's why it gives you more time than you would think you would need. It's because you have to actually make that extra turn, give yourself the extra room. You know, let's see. Creative Event Labs, Event Blueprints, History. I don't think there's is going to be there. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to do. So this is one I did last week. It was actually a neat one. It was a good solid. Uh, both of both of them. This is Tactical Tacos Event Labs, and it was actually a really solid one. And I think they said they put some extra props and stuff in it. They upgraded it, so gotta take a look. But the way it started, it was actually pretty solid. So I mean, is this the one or is it the other one that was? Either way, it actually was. Both of them were actually pretty neat. I liked both of them. So, oh yeah, this one is. This one is. Don't forget, you've got to make an immediate right turn. Okay. I do like that little trickery off the start. It is a little tricky, but it is definitely. That's something that Forza doesn't really do much of. Is that kind of thing off the start. It's unique. I just totally blew through around the checkpoint. Not even through the checkpoint. I was nowhere near the damn checkpoint. Okay, caught that one. Okay. This will be about a 6-minute run according to the percentage on the clock right now, but I don't think it is actually that long. Which is funny because I usually don't like the aerial nomad that I'm driving now. But for some reason I gotten it to work here. That was not going to work. Taco, I don't know if you tightened that or not. That's a tricky checkpoint. I don't remember that checkpoint there being that tricky. That is actually a good place to if you're going to sprinkle tricky elements throughout a course, that's actually not a bad one to do. I don't remember if it was that type there when I oh yeah, racing line into the tree. Driver cars literally follow the racing lines into anything that you drive the racing line into. That's the only problem with the AI in Forza. You can't get it to actually think for itself, you know? Yeah, I remembered this section is actually pretty neat. I like this section. It has a true cross-country feel to it. All terrain. I love that. I love that. I love the all terrain thing, too. I love all terrain racing. That is one of the main strengths of Forza Horizon is the fact that it is all terrain racing. You can do all terrain racing. I would like to. I would like to be able to bring the Lancer out onto this course. Actually, gotta be careful of jumps. Because if the jumps throw you wide, then you're kind of in trouble. If the jumps pitch you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about that part. There's an upside down aerial nomad right on my hood. Well, what would be a hood if I actually had one in a nomad? Did I just did I just get under everything that popped up off of I'm not sure what because I was just driving the same damn line as them? I literally drove the same line as everything else in this race, and I think I was the only one that didn't pop up on something. Hmm. Warrior Base. Okay, that's an interesting name. And I say that's an interesting name because it feels like an interesting name because it feels like the way Warrior like that feels like it's what you're saying. It's more wearable, except you're saying it's Warrior. You know, as much as I hate these buggies, I may actually be able to work with this now. And I'm serious when I say that I might actually be able to work with this now. 161. 163. Oh yeah, because of the rivals. I've got everything I'm looking for here because I'm not looking for a Santa hat. Not really looking for anything here. Oh, oh, joy. That seems like that would be painful. Oh, yes, this will be pain. Oh boy. Did I try to jump this off of something? The reason I say that is it's an S class 901 PI. which means it's the almost very bottom. It is the very bottom of S class for some reason. So I have to imagine what I did with this is I tuned it to jump it. Either that or to drag race it. How? What the heck did I? Oh, I know what I used. Hello, phone. Hello, phone. Hello, phone. Are you having fun? My phone is having fun. I hate the way that messages notifications get sent. Why do I need two notifications? One from the app itself and one through an email. I don't need that. I hate that. It's annoying. It's irritating. Like I don't it's like I don't need the notification in my email when Twitter is sending me the notification that yes, you do in fact have a message and it's funny too, is because most strategy I got is like it's like I know I uh won't don't blame people for wanting to do stuff, but kind of backdooring it, unsolicited backdooring it, selling stuff is not cool. But anyway, yeah, I'm just tired of the way apps and everything has to be attached to an email. So that way you can get a million notifications of something. It's like, I don't want a million notifications of something. I just want the one. But that, I think, is going to be it for today because I've got everything accomplished. Uh, then I've had a little too much to drink, as in water and caffeine, not alcohol. Because I don't generally drink alcohol much, but I have had a lot of water and caffeine today, so I am going to be feeling the effects of that soon. So, I will be back at some point. Like I said, today I just did this one now because I forgot something was going on later, wanted to put a stream out, you know. all that good stuff. Tuesday for sure. Tuesday might be early. Tuesday might be, well, a little early. Not like horrifically early or anything. If it is horrifically early, I mean, I will either do 2 streams or I'll do a longer one, or 4 and 4, like I did with the Forza Motorsport. But yeah, I don't know when the next stream is going to be. As in tomorrow, Tuesday slash if I do anything Christmas Day. If I do anything Christmas Day, it will definitely be very early in the day, like 9 a.m. my time, so lunchtime in the UK. Who knows what time in Australia? Because I don't know what time what is where. Half the places in the world. It'll be almost bedtime in Taiwan, and the reason I picked Taiwan is because I actually have people. One of the branches of business I work for, well, one of our parts of our company is in Taiwan, so that's why I say Taiwan. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully something good comes out of trying to put together this sweatshirt design. I'm going to try to do a little bit later, and hopefully that works. But if it doesn't, then yep. Sorry, Fox. I had to jump on. I didn't realize until kind of today that I had to jump on really early, and I'm still having the reliability issues. I'm actually surprised I made it through without getting kicked from the game. Did I get kicked? No. No, I did not. But yeah, it was just had I mean, I have got let's see what hang on. Hang on, let me check. Let me check. I'm in the wrong place here. Let's see. Just checking out what time I do have a hard off time today that holy crap, I can't spell. Holy crap, I cannot spell. There we go. I've got a hard no, that's not telling me a time. That is. Okay. Hang on. Um I can do about 2.5 hours. Oh, actually I do want to show you one of the tunes that I show you one of the cars that I tuned for today. So if you want to jump in, we could do a couple of playlist things because I got I actually got 2 cars to show you. That is cool. What is that? Oh, okay. Yep, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Because I've been drinking too much caffeine and water. Right. There we go. Oh, sorry. Don't mean to put my stomach on camera. But yeah, there's definitely a couple. I have especially one tune right now that I am just really, really happy about, and I mean really happy about. Oh, okay, that's fine. Like I said, I got about 2.5 hours, so yeah. Because I thought I was going to be busy tomorrow, but it turned out it's tonight. Tomorrow will be a little busy too, but I can. Yeah, it's holiday season. Tis the spirit of the holidays. Shall I send a thank you? Oh, yes. Yes, I did. I actually had a problem with downloading it, but I did end up getting it. So I gotta show this one to you, Fox. Gotta show you this one. You'll love this one. I had a really bad glitch out during the I did all the stuff that wasn't championships and trial yesterday, and I managed to get. There we go. I managed to get spawned in like this. This is 2 videos. There's a reason this is 2 videos. Oh, it gets better. Like I said, it's 2 videos. So you see me looking around, looking around. I just decide that I'm going to hit the gas. Well, I'm going to hit the accelerator and because you technically can't have a gas in a car that has no gas. Can't have a gas pedal in a car that doesn't use gas. It's not supplying gas. So hit the accelerator. Forza can't physics. That might have to be the title of a video. Forza can't physics. I mean, I know they like to over. I know they're in love with the electric vehicles, but I don't think they can fly. And this is even worse hitboxing than the stadium when I'm up in the bleachers in the stadium. This is some of the worst hitbox crap I've ever seen. Ever seen. I've done that too. This was after the playground games. Because what I did was I hit up on one of the levels of the temple that you can't get to unless you drop off those two bridges, the two ramps. And it just decided that, yeah, I will spawn in the temple and drive through the bricks. Actually, I think that's actually... Hello? There we go. I think that's actually it for the recent Shenanigans. Oh! Oh! Forza can't physics! Let's talk about Forza can't physics. Never mind that I'm pulling a real Tegan move and knocking out the lights to the stadium. Forza can't physics. I think that was like moon gravity or something. But yeah, it's just the hitboxes are so weird in this game, and they're getting weirder. The more they add the invisible walls and stuff, the weirder it's going to get. I mean, there's really no reason I should be able to take a vehicle and knock over the light stanchions anyway. I shouldn't be able to resist gravity by hitting the gas. And what is with that cartwheel on the nose? It's like, Forza, fix the physics. I so what I do. Oh, that's not the map. So what I do is I go around the ring road in the stadium. So you know the stadium with, so you know the actual like that asphalt ring road on the wall of the stadium. I don't know if I'm describing it correctly, so if I'm not, I'm just going to grab the vehicle and grab the Caterham and try to find the stadium. Stadium's behind me. Okay. So the only road that I found that works in the stadium for doing that is this one right here. So never mind, they took half of it away with the fake picture of mountains, but that's the only road that I found that it works on. So I've been cheating the speed events by doing that. Though the Caterham does have another issue. Because of the weight, the Caterham does get thrown backwards by some of the trees if you run into them. But yeah, that's about the only way with no actual straights you're going to get any kind of speed. Yeah, it is very squirrely. Yeah, it's very squirrely. It's actually very unfriendly in this game. I would like to be able to drive one in real life, but we can't have them here. They'd be illegal here. And I gotta wonder if driving one in real life would be the same anywhere near the same as it is in the game, because if it is, then maybe I don't really want to drive one. I would I think I would enjoy it. Just oh boy, now I'm going to get kicked, aren't I? Game, game. There we go. Oh, I did drivetrain swap it. Oh, 774 horsepower at 1,239 pounds, but only 447 foot-pounds of torque. So I mean, I guess I'm not totally destroying it right off the line. Maybe I am. Actually, I would. But yeah, this would be it's illegal. I don't know if it's everywhere in the US or most places in the US because it doesn't have an actual windshield. Why are we turning the headlights on? But yeah, this is one car I haven't been able to figure out how to speak to when in good terms. Oh, and I actually figured out what I might need to do with my aerial nomad to make it good, to make it work at least decently. Because I know the last time I tried to tune it was not long after I started playing. Whoops. But yeah, it's like no weight to it. All right. Let's yeah. Oh, is everything deciding to work today? At least to some acceptable level? And when I say that, I mean on my end. Or are we not working? It should be bringing up. Hang on, let's. Hang on, let's see if it. Nope. Okay. Convoys are being a little weird right now. Let's see if I can do this way. Yeah, remember the last few times the last few times to get it to work, we both had to invite each other. I don't know why Horizon's having these issues. but they're not uncommon. Apparently they're very widespread. So yeah, so apparently these issues, whatever is going on, is very widespread. Because I was watching Nikki's channel last night, and a couple of people were having the same issues. I wonder how it shows me on on the map. I'm trying to figure out how does it show me on the map? It shows me literally in the middle of the bleachers. Okay, cool. Yeah, they really should fix their game. I am not driving anywhere I should be able to even physically be. I should not be able to do this. This is. Ah, I should not be able to do this. Ah, I shouldn't be able to do this. Oh my gosh. Oh, this should not be happening. Tegan's defying the laws of physics. Whoop. Incoming! I don't have a livery for mine though. Because it looks like we're going to be in twin cars here. But yes, fix your games, playground games. So we had the same thought. Oh, you've got the front splitter. Wait, we don't have the same thought here, do we? We don't have the same car here, do we? Thought you had. Oh, what do you have? Oh, oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say I know what you have now. Now that I'm looking at it, I was like, wait, but I should have. I should have been. Okay, Thyloon, or Toon, or whatever your name is. What are you doing? But yeah, another. I've got another rear wheel drive that actually works nicely. Except it's a little oversteery, but it's fine. I mean, a little oversteer is fine. I can deal with that. Probably handles a little bit in a way that it really shouldn't. Because I can take it off road and not be too bad with it. Got a little bit of oversteer on turn exit. But I mean, it is fun to drive. So I took it through the championship. I'm going for the big target. I'm going for the van. Construction! I took it through the championship and I won 2 of 3, I think. And the one I didn't win was my fault for missing the turn, basically. I just didn't hit a turn right, and I at the last corner and just threw away first place by 0.2 of a second. So which one was it? Now that I won't be able to actually see it. Yes, I will. You went outside the box for which one? Oh, there was. Oh, which one was that I was doing? Oh, oh. Did you notice something during that championship? That could be cool. That could be fun. I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't work. But did you notice? Hang on, I'm going to bring it up because I'm going to bring up the championship because I want you to notice during the starting grid if it does it. And I was wondering if it did the same for you. There were some cars that I didn't really expect in the fields. In the field, especially the Datsun. Like there were a few of the Datsun, I believe it was the Datsun, what, 370s? In the field, and I was like, wait a second, what's the connection between the Nissan and Datsun? Unless it's something I've forgotten. It's like, what are you doing? So many high-low cars in this event too. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, okay. I thought it had to be a Nissan Z. But look at how many low cars are in front of that. This Oh, the Datsun 280Z. That kind of surprised me. Uh, there we go. Oh, sure, now it's giving us traffic. That's a freaking bus. Oh, geez. Okay, this is so much different with traffic than without. All right, let's see if I can do this. If I can do this right, this is going to be a triple pass. Can't get off the back of this Datsun. Ah, crap. That's me hitting a van. This is so okay. I'm beginning to think what they do is when you do like convoys and multiplayer in the street scene, they put the traffic in, and when you're just doing it solo, they don't. Because I know I didn't have that much problems with traffic doing the uh, doing the championship. But yeah, you can tell your 370 Z Safari is a good all around car. That your car is really strong, and it looks like it'd be good everywhere. Not there. There we go. Wanted mango. Well, I just hit a Donut Media Low car that had a collision with a truck or a bus. I couldn't tell exactly which. Hey, watch out, Dotson. You're really slow. Oh! Oh, wow! Um, I just watched two driver cars meet the back end of a bus. The two that didn't finish met the back end of the bus. Oh, wow. Whoops. Gotta get around. But yeah, that car you got there is very impressive. Whoops. Down. Oh, rally. Okay, rally tires. Okay, that makes sense. Those are rally tires, aren't they? At least they look like they're kind of the square blocky ones. But I can't really tell anything off the horizon, off of camera mode. Because it makes everything look super saturated. Not that way. There we go. Now the question is, do I have one of those? And if so, what do I do with it? That's beginning to become a theme for both of us. Build something for seasonal. Oh, this is great. Let's gotta move it into permanent rotation. I thought I had one of those because I know that they have. I know that they had the. They actually have it, like spec'd in at least a car in there, spec'd to that. So I tried to put, what did I try this with? I did something, and I put rally tires on it for that reason. It's just because of how it will work better. It would work better on the road than any other option that I had PI for. I could. I don't have this 370Z Safari Edition. But you gotta love how many low cars the Nissan low cars they had, or the yeah, the Donut Media low cars they had on in that championship. And then of course I'm not expecting I don't have any apparently. Apparently I don't have any Datsun 280Zs. Okay, cool. So yeah, there was that one that was working unexpectedly. Yeah, that one we just did. The NSX we already knew about. Classic Muscle we already knew about. That's the Camaro. That was the Camaro. Hang on. So it's funny for the trial. I was the only BMW with a in a class of SLX. Oh, okay. Still wondering why the how that works, but oh, now I now I get what's going on here. Okay, now I get it. This M8 is not bad. It's one of those I would classify as about 80%, maybe 90%. Oh, the only issue I've had with it though is the only issue I had is no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. Your Z4. Yup. No, this is not okay. Hang on. Actually, the funny thing is the place where I struggled with it more, which was the Vulcan Sprint, was the where I actually did better. Hang on. I would love to know how I was getting out launched and out accelerated by the Drivatars with my NSX. I do need to work on my NSX a little bit. Oh no, the NSX is the one I was having problems with. That's right. Sorry. It's wrong car. Um hello bus. But yeah, it was just so it's so weird that they can out launch and out accelerate something rated 10 in both. And they did it easily too. I actually got a good group for the trial this time. I was actually very surprised. Actually, we lost the first race, we won the second race, and apparently that's enough to win the trial this time. But yeah, it's BS that they could do that and be like, "Yep, it's all good." Whoops. But yeah, the trial, my group was actually competent. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even I don't even actually I should say I don't even know if I have a I don't even know what my Honda NSX is. I think that's A class. No, my Honda NSX is A class. It's a good car though. I like it. I need to tune another one. Cuz this is the one that I used last week for something. What did I use that for? What event was that for? It was really good. I loved it. I wish they would show you the car requirement even if you can't do it anymore. But yeah, my NSX is A class, and that one's fun. Damn. You want to talk about getting thrown through your through your front seat? That's how you get thrown through your front seat. Why do I have one that's a 725 PI? What did I half-ass in that car? What did I half-ass in that one? I've got a 725 PI tune for the NSX, and it's like, yeah, we're almost twins. My car just hasn't grown up to the level your car has yet. Wait a second, were we? Hang on. 92. Oh, yours is the old. Okay, yours is the older one. I got what looks like a shark fin on mine. I'm sure that's an air intake. I'm sure that's got to be an air intake, though. With where that's positioned and how. We're taking over the road. Don't mind us. Mine just doesn't have the power to drift right now. Right, I landed on my wheels. It's all right. You landed quite well. Until that last turn, I mine was actually sticking to the road quite well. I do think I asked a bit too much out of that. See, when you and then yeah, you can tell that is good grief. It looks almost like almost basically dropped it to race car levels. You have almost no ground clearance. Your ride height is what, half an inch? It really looks like it is sucked to the ground as a as you expect, maybe like an oval track car to be. Yeah, your ride height on that looks to be as low as you can get. Two set. Well, I don't think I can catch that. Is that S1 or S2? Ah, I was supposed to say I don't think I could catch that. Yeah, I'm not going to catch an S2 car in with an S1. Oh, so you're close to top of S class, okay, or S2. It'll probably only take you a few seconds to catch me. Whoops. I thought you were going to pass on my left for some reason. So one thing I haven't figured out is all-wheel drive, at least on my tunes, is all-wheel drive drifting. So my mom was just messaging me about some Jello shots she made. Said they're pretty good, except a little too much rum in the blue ones. I think that's if I'm understanding right. Oh, she did too much water, not enough rum. Okay. Need more rum in the Jello shots. I'm just saying hello to the train. Train's gotta be somewhere near here. Unless there's another player, because I know you don't have the train horn. I don't see the train anywhere. So Fox, whatever that vehicle was you just hit, and there's a reason I say whatever that vehicle was you just hit, literally disappeared upon impact. You know, if we had the put our heads together and put some thought to it, we could make some pretty artistic stuff with this game. We can make some pretty like cinematic and artistic stuff happen with this game. I'd have to watch that, but you know what? We could make something like that happen. We could make something happen. Whoops, I hit the wrong direction. Plus, just saw its light flash before its eyes. Flatbed just realized that it could do a 360. I'm pretty sure that person in the pause menu was like, why is somebody blowing a train horn at me? Bronco probably doesn't like the closing speed there. Oh my gosh, I kind of have the idea. Or I have an idea. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fully execute it, but I have an idea. Yep. See, this gave me an idea. So what we would need to figure out is how do we get animations of like representing us like putting on helmets, putting on driving gloves, and stepping into our vehicles from like starting locations on opposite ends of the map. Then both of us just flying flat out, just flat out going, meeting up at the like the center of the Horizon Festival. I don't think you're supposed to spawn in right where I'm sitting. And then we would just like have some sort say have some sort of cinematic badass like both of us kind of like slide right in somewhere like whether it's like over around the Horizon logo or something or in those parking spots where we started the stream last week. The execution on that might be a little tough because what we would have to do is both be able to screen record. Is there even a Horizon logo on the ground anywhere for us to finish that? Oh, right here. Because we would both have to be able to basically be able to screen record because we would have to do it as part of a convoy. But we would both have to be able to do full screen record for the time driving and then figure out how we want to splice that together. But that would be a fun shot to that would be fun if we could oh, time for me to get some. Okay. I mean, I could go something dumb. I have plenty of dumb in my inventory. But yeah, favorite car. Oh, which car would I do for this? It's got to be something fast. And it's got to have something that would look pretty good for look good doing it. Okay, there we go. Zillow, Zillow, did you just delete one of my? Nope. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't be trying to drive around in an S2. I said, should I? Why is there an S2 class? I said it. I don't remember why I did it, but it amazes me it actually works. Yeah, the S2 I said that actually works, and I don't know why. Oh. I don't remember seeing this version of this design before, but when you're not in photo mode, that is awesome. Um, game, really? Game. Playground games. Did you really not give me the option to say thanks? Did you really not give me the option? Keegan's falling over. Top end? Oh, I don't even know. Theoretical top end is theoretical top end is I knew this. Well, theoretical top end is 262, but I know I haven't got there. Well, I guess there's is one way to find out. The motorway! Off a bus! I got to imagine this will be a lot faster if I didn't drivetrain swap it. Because I believe it was rear wheel drive and I swapped it to all. When I swapped it to an off road tune. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Damn. I keep hitting everything on every vehicle on the way. I topped out at 257. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Top out. Oh, I mean, for S2, it might be a little on the lower end, but it's usable. It's got good speed and it's usable. So I'm more than happy with that. I am more than happy with a little bit less speed if I can actually, use it. So. So I've managed to stack up 2 flatbeds. But yeah, if you've got something that's S2 and usable, that's always a win. Yep. We always have somebody try to join us, don't we? We always have somebody just whenever they see us rolling together, it's like, "Yep, I'm here. Okay, cool. We don't know you. We don't know if you can keep up with us and our antics or even our not antics." I mean, the fun thing is, even when we're not up to any real antics, how many people in this game are going to keep up with us just kind of randomly taking off and flying around the map the way we do? We would need people that have driving skills and wherewithal to just read our sudden random. All right, we're gone now. Whoops, I kind of. Okay, I just caught whoever you are on camera flipping off the rocks. Somebody just got caught flying off the rocks. I have switched to apparently I've so I know how I did this, but I've switched to cockpit view apparently or driver view. Kind of wish you could see the same way in you could in can in GTA. Like you can move your head around and stuff. I never realized that your character has a bracelet. I should say that mine does. Well, the characters have a festival wristband. That end of the car looks great. The front end of the car looks like it's been through a war. I'm stuck on a small cactus again. Dirt path time. Time for the gravel. And we are in... What plant is this? That's growing up through my car. I don't think this is corn. Wait, you think what is prestige? The plant? Or the fact that everybody wants to join us, everybody sees us hanging, driving around and wants to join us. Done some miles? Yeah, really have. Again, it's an S2 car that's actually usable. It's a lot of fun. I mean, the double wing thing, now that I think about it, is a little strange, but yeah, I just barely noticed. You've got a low wing on already on the car that's that's attached on the sides. Then you put the Forza wing on top of it, you've got a double wing. Oh, the one you had. Wait, the one you have now? Oh, nope, not with the slicks. I mean, you could, but it's a choice. But yeah, slicks make it a little rough. I mean, this has got the full off-road tires, so I'm good. Keegan's kind of like, I don't know what she's doing right now. She looks intensely focused. Keegan looks focused. I don't know if she's ever actually like this during races, but Keegan looks focused. He, I don't know if Keegan's like that during races. I mean, I don't have anything positive to say about Drivatars. I really can't. I really can't just say the Drivatars do well because they don't. Yeah, I mean, and the funny thing is, well, yeah, the funny thing is, if she wasn't so entitled, you could you could almost if she had a better if her backstory wasn't that she's that entitled, you could almost have a reason to feel sorry for her for whatever happened to her leg that they never explain. But because she's that entitled, it's like you there there's like no reason she's not likable at all. It's like she could be a character you have sympathy for, and then they blow it by having her complaining that she can't buy the Horizon Festival with her parents' money. I mean, what a way to miss on a character. But then again, but then I was about to say, then again, yeah, one, no proper characters. Yeah, that's basically it. It's funny. It's almost like a pro wrestling character work. When they get the go home heat, it's like you don't like them because they're a heel. No, I know they're a heel, but they suck at it. They're not good. You want you want a good heel in a story. You don't want somebody when you don't want somebody there because you don't want them there because their character sucks. There's a huge difference. I think we both struggled with the same turn. And Tegan's like that pro wrestler with the go home heat. Yeah, we don't really want her here. Yeah. Go away, we don't want your character here. Your character sucks. Jeez, my phone is going nuts. Jeez. Okay. 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 Media. 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 Okay. Media. We gotta talk here. I just got an alert for something I don't care about. Yes, it is sad when a family loses their dog, but I don't really need to know. I don't need a news up article saying how somebody lost their dog. I don't care. It doesn't affect me in any way that Tom Brady and Giselle Bundchen lost lost their family dog. It's not new. It's not national newsworthy. I feel bad for them and their kids that they've lost their dog, but at the same time, the, they're losing their family pet is not national news. pretty green. But yeah, you don't really want. I mean, and what's even worse is characters that aren't actually characters. They're just place fillers. And I think even Tegan's even at that level is just a place filler. We need a character here. We need a character here. So let's put this entitled whiny person as the character. That's not really much of a character trait. Yeah, being whiny and entitled is not a character trait. Whoa. That was a one-wheel moment. Yeah, we need heels. We need characters that actually have a purpose and are hateable. But they have a good story and a good reason to hate them. Not just because they're whiny and entitled. How much money do you think if we were to actually price these cars out? How much money do you think we have in this river right now? How much money do you think we just put in that river right now? Mm. Between a Porsche 918 and oh, that's going to be a lot of money in that. Yeah, we just put like we just put a lot of money in that river. Good grief. Phone, shut the hell up. Well, let's see. Not 919, 918 Spider. Um. Oh! Well, so this is about $1 million car, a little over. So basically we just put $4 million worth of cars in a river and drove them up a river. Hey, if there's something Horizon does right, it is allows us to do stupid things with cars that we would never do in real life. Oh yeah, it would be a little bit flooded, wouldn't it? And I don't know if either of these cars would even, in real life, ever be made in a way that would have an off-road configuration. So we're just taking $4 million worth of cars and just firing them everywhere. Oh, fire department's back. Are they going to blast their Christmas music again? So our local fire department every year takes out a couple, well, not my local fire departments because of the way our departments are set up here. It's the one that services across the street from me. I mean, I personally would go by the back fence instead of the middle of a road as to what the line is, but that's just me. Um, anyway, they drive around their trucks and they blast Christmas music, and Santa will sit in the back and all that stuff. And it's like, okay, I won't blame y'all for that. I won't blame y'all for little Christmas stuff. I am surprised. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. It's like I won't begrudge them that, but it's like, can you please keep it down just a little bit? It shouldn't sound like the party's coming from my living room. Yeah, they came by earlier and they were blasting the music so loud. It's like, huh? Just driving around the map. Hello, Horizon Festival goers. Would you like to see a show? was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever seen a point where you just barely clip another car and it actually shoots you back up. I think our collisions are just I mean, first they were cool, and now it's just like, wait a second, this is now killing all momentum we have having going forward. The funny thing is, on my screen, it's like it wasn't a full car hit. I barely caught like your rear, like, unless I didn't see it right, it looked like I only caught your rear quarter panel, and it just launched me up higher than you would think it would. Unless you're talking about the one where I literally somehow drove right under you, and I don't know how I did that. Well now, Tree got violent with me. Um, Fox, where'd you go? I see a green dot. I can't find your car. How? How did you get there? How did you get there? Yeah, I don't think I can get my car there in any way, shape, or form. Oh, never mind. You're out. It's like, yeah, I saw your green dot, and then all of a sudden, I couldn't figure out where you actually were. And then I just saw the nose of your car. It's like, all right, I should probably be able to break through that. There we go. Mm. So I thought I had a good idea for, I mean, a very simple idea for a shirt, except except I got the order of the letters wrong. It's like, oh, I came up with a cool acronym for MSFR for like a shirt idea, except for the fact I got the S and the F backwards. And on the front it would be Mikey and Fox, sometimes racing. But then I realized that's the S and the F backwards. And then on the back it would be Fox and I doing Fox and I things. Whoops! I'm in the wrong gear. There we go. So it's like wait a second. I almost gave your MSFR multiple meanings, but it's like wait a second. No, I got the letters backwards. Oh, did you do the event lab for this that's up here? The figure eight one? Because I've got to say that at least to me, that figure eight was probably one of the more annoying ones I've ever done. Holy crap! That was cool until I hit the rocks. Can I get off of it? Yes, I can. Yeah, I hated that one. I was like, oh, glad there's a figure eight. Oh, this is not fun at all. I don't know how they could have a figure eight that's not fun, but they managed to do it. Yeah, they're back to the mediocre event labs this week, aren't they? No, those aren't even mediocre. Those aren't even mediocre. Why did I give those event labs credit? I called them mediocre. I gave them credit. Yeah, that one, the whole, there was nothing right about that one. There was nothing right about it. At least that's my opinion. There was nothing right about the figure eight one. Nothing. And then all the Christmas trees is just like, okay. It's like, we get you like Christmas trees, but that was annoying. I should say, I get that the creator likes Christmas trees, but that was annoying. Yeah, the the jumps were well. I didn't even hit the jumps, to be honest. I actually almost kept colliding with vehicles in the figure eight, in the crossover, because they didn't do the basic thing of, making sure that you don't run into each other for an event lab. I met some rocks. We've become friends. Ooh, time for some airtime. I love jumping the dunes. Yeah, I got lucky that I didn't, but I think I may have caused Drivatars to run into each other on the crossover. Let's see. Am I done? Am I done throwing rocks everywhere? There we go. I mean, the other event lab with the with the snow walls would have been better if they didn't, actually throw all the snow onto the track. That could have been a neat way to set up a race, but they tightened it up so much with the snow. It's like, oh, that's bad. Yes, way too narrow, especially with five drivatars racing against five drivatars. But if they did like normal width track with solid snow walls, or done it slightly wider with those snow things, that would have been better, at least. But they chose to do none of it. It's like I'm really making an effort to race humans and drivatars clean, but they're making it so difficult now. They're making it difficult to care. The C class, oh my gosh. I I don't know why. C class is quickly becoming something that I love. Unless it's a C class cross country. Because then the Baja cross country circuit's coming. Yep. I just caught them on stream driving their car off the bridge. Stop them driving a car off a bridge. But yeah, the C class, I have a '69 Camaro. That I like for that one, and it works very well. I was going to try to use the Crown Vic, not remembering that it's the wrong muscle. Yeah, this is what I use. Oh, hey, I leveled up again. So this Camaro is my go-to. Oh crap! There we go. So this Camaro that I'm bringing out right now is my go-to for that. I wanted to use the Crown Vic, but it was the wrong classification. Yep, it is a stats aren't really bad. I mean, top speed of 141, which is, I mean, okay, it could be fast, but at the same time, it's not horrible. But it's whoops, 378 horsepower, 3,400 pounds, 418 foot-pounds of torque, and I mean, not exactly the quickest acceleration, but 0 to 60 is not exactly fast, but it handles well like I need it when I need it to, and it actually gets off the corners pretty well for considering. Jeez, that's nice. I was about to say, I would have been correct too. I was about to say Super B. Yes, it is in fact Super B. Which I have a C class Super B. I don't I don't know how well I have it tuned. Yeah, there it is. Though I kept mine the original purple color. I haven't felt creative with it, but it's very floaty. You can probably see the body roll on it when it turns. Yeah, my Super B, the body, you can just see it. You can just see so much lean in it. It's ridiculous. Oh, apparently I'm going this way. Oh, hang on. Whoops. My mom is sending text messages. Her and my stepdad went to a game today. I grew up playing sports, so that's kind of like I grew up playing sports, so my mom basically has gotten into the sports that I grew up playing. Uh-oh. What do you have no idea why you built it? Um, because you felt like it and you could. Do you need any other reason? That's the only reason you need. I mean, it's the same reason as why did I build. It's the same it is the same thing as why in the heck did I ever build this? Why do I have a S2 class Isetta at 935 PI for one, and two, why is it actually controllable? Except for when I actually run things over, but the only problem is when I hit the smallest of things, it goes like that. But yeah, why do I have a Isetta that I mean, other than the fact that once it hits small bumps, it's almost a 200-mile-per-hour car. I'm sorry, it is a 200-mile-per-hour car. I just topped it out at 206 miles per hour. Oh, we're up to 207. So if you ever want to question why a car exists, just remember I have this.
Round one started. There's the skill. Up you go and bank it. Round one complete. Get to round two. Release the pinatas.
So apparently if we start an arcade event, we just go through things. Especially if you get to wreck things. I mean, with convoy antics, that checks out. We just need cars in the area. Wheelie! I'm confusing the game. Holy airtime. Instead of body slamming everything. Go, little microcar, go! Hey, look, I can be a hockey puck.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations! You win!
Spontaneous wreckage. Time for some airtime. Whee! Whoops. All right, I've never thought of this car as a cannonball until now. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Oh my gosh, that was great. That was great. Yeah, I love the Wreckage arcade. That the Wreckage is one of my favorites. And now it put me in a half pipe. So I can throw an Isetta around. Why is it all of a sudden dark in the arena? Or in the stadium? Micro car likes playing around in the half pipe. Okay, where are you? You're by me somewhere. Where are you? Sorry, I can't really bust through trees very well. Um Hang on, let's see if I can get this. Nope, not there. There we go. I found a new I found a new use for this car. Yeah, you're. Whoa. Sorry. I think I clipped the top of you there. Yeah, between your buggy and my I setup, be between your buggy and my with and my ridiculous I setup. Excuse me. We get some wicked jumps out of this stadium. I think I just got to drift off the wall. It's kind of a shame that you can't control the flight of the car like you can in GTA. Do 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 do. Big ol' bear. Uh, Keegan, this is not timeout. You don't have to face the wall. See, the fun thing with this is the lack of weight in it also allows me, it just kind of, I can get thrown around real easy and like backhanded off by the trees and stuff. It's kind of funny. I hit a tree and I'll bounce backwards. I think this would make Tony Hawk proud. All the kind of like skateboard, almost like skateboard-esque tricks I've got going on here. Oh my gosh, that's ooh, too much fun. There we go. All right, one last round for me. One last go through for me, and then before I've got to go for the night. Let's see what kind of fun stuff I can pull off. Land on the roof. Whoop. Well, Oh my gosh, I know what the new game needs to be. I know what the new I knew what the know what the new game has to be. See if we can hit these dang balloons that are up all over the place. Because I just almost hit one. I almost gripped the wall. I mean, I know that shouldn't happen. Oh my gosh, this is so much. Oh, my mom just texted me. We just saw a family of four wearing chicken wing hats. That's our big thing here. We like our wings. And we have we have wing hats. Like chicken I guess everybody else calls them buffalo wings, so but yeah, we've got wing hats here and my mom just said she just saw a family of four wearing them. All right, that's all right. I'm at the point where I've got to get going for the night, so yeah. I gotta say, if no now knowing what vehicles to use, this Winter Wonderland Park is a lot more fun. Oh, I think I hit the balloon too. But yeah, have a good one. I will definitely be back Tuesday since I'm off work that day, so I don't have anything going on. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I will be back on Tuesday, so. But yeah, have a good one and have a Merry Christmas. All right, yeah, let's get the phone out of the way.